Good evening, everyone. Welcome to House Prison. Yeah, good evening. We meet again for rehabilitation. Welcome. Good evening, Sajawa. Good evening, Men's Man, Steamer Games. Welcome. And Mark, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for coming by to say hi. And wish that I have a wonderful day. I wish the same to you too. And I don't know anything about this ASMR channel. I'm not sure if I can have I can ever do ASMR, but I don't think I'll have an ASMR channel anytime soon. But anyways, how have you guys been? I've just had the most shocking day today, which I will share with you guys in a bit. Good evening, Milk Tea Ryu. Welcome. Yes. Okay. So I haven't been doing anything today except for resting, because you know my Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually my rest days. I had work yesterday, and I had a really long day at work, so I turned in really early. Now, what happened was, this morning when I woke up, I realized that my, hold on, I'm trying to look for the right word to say this. What's it called in Malay? Hold on. My bantal busok. My bantal busok. Basically, my in Chinese it's cho cho. My dear pillow have been thrown into the washing machine mercilessly by my mother, and she has washed it. She had it washed. It's devoid of my smell now. I'm so upset. Yeah. Wait, do you guys have a pillow like that where it just has like your smell? Like it's like you've been hugging it for years and years, and you just haven't washed it in like a super long time. Like you changed the sheets and everything, you changed the covering, the pillow covering, but you just never washed it. Yeah, I have a tiny pillow like that. It got thrown out years ago. Oh my god, my condolences. That was a far worse fate than mine. At least my mom was... well... at least she didn't throw it out, I guess. She spared my Chocho's life by just dumping it in the washing machine. But I was devastated. When I woke up, I was trying to look for it, and I couldn't find it. And I was like, where could it possibly have gone? And I looked below my bed. I looked like under my blanket, everything. I couldn't find it. And finally, I made my way into the kitchen, where usually my mom would hang the clothes and stuff that she washed. And there, I saw it. I saw it! It was being, like, hung up on the bamboo poles. Like, just sunning out. And, like, the shock on my face, I was like, what? He has been purified. My bantal busok has been purified. I was devastated. Lucky Nag, good evening. Very sad I can't watch as we're going into the big city and out to dinner, but I wish you all the best on the investigation and a fun stream. Thank you, Nag. Thank you so much for coming on to say hi. And I hope you have a great dinner with your family. I presume it's with your family. But thank you so much. Thank you. You can watch the VOD. You can always watch the VOD. It will be up. Don't worry. We will. I hope we are gonna uncover who Mukuro Ikusaba is tonight. Smelly pillow. Yes, my smelly pillow. My smelly pillow is gone. It's not smelly anymore. Not me hugging my Bantai Busok right now. Yes. Save your Bantai Busok. Save it from your mothers. Don't let them have it. Or they're gonna purify it. Brain Spike, good evening. I was just telling the hounds how my mom washed my smelly pillow. Like, I don't know if it's a thing for people who are not Asian to have a bantal busok. But basically a bantal busok is like a it's literally a stinky pillow. Like something that you've hugged for a long time, over a long period of time. And it's just amassed your smell on it. Rio, good evening. Thank you for dropping by. I have to go now. Eva, have a great night in investigation. I hope you have a relaxing Tuesday. It's Wednesday though. But thank you. I have a smelly blanket too. Is it like the famous yellow pillow? It's something like that, I guess. It's something like that. Usually for us, it's usually like a it's like a tiny pillow that we always hug, and our smell and sweat and everything would get on it over like the years, and we just refuse to wash it. And like it's an object that will give us like endless comfort and security. It's just something that grew up with you. The last time that my mom washed my bantal busok was maybe more than 10 years ago. It can come in many forms. It doesn't have to be a pillow. It could be a soft toy that you've hugged over the years. Yeah, it's just something that smells like you. And when you go to bed, you have to hug it. Ilary, good evening. Welcome. I think it's your first time in Hell's Prison. Good evening. My name is Eva Hellock, and I will be your prison warden for tonight. Correction, ultimate prison warden. Because we're gonna be playing Danganronpa tonight. Welcome. Yes, 10 years. Yes. That is how you create a bantal busok. You hug a pillow for a very long time. Hello, so nice to be here. So nice to have you. I hope you enjoy your time in prison. It sounds similar to the yellow pillow with little differences. Yes. Yes. It's not as disgusting as the yellow pillow, but it's very subjective. I don't find it disgusting, but to other people it might be because it smells jank, I guess. But yeah, my mom washed it today, and the only memory I have of it right now is just it sunning out. It's lost its smell. I am really upset. Also, I don't know if it's just Asian moms that does this, but like, okay. You know, like in bathrooms and kitchens, usually you find like floor rags, you know, to clean up the floor and everything, like or to clean up like water droplets on the floor and stuff like that. Yeah. So instead of getting a proper like floor mat or like a floor rag, my mom took some of my old clothing and turned them into floor rags. Yes. I mean, okay. Those old clothing that she took had like multiple holes in them. But I enjoy them. I love wearing them. It's very airy. And like, I've grown comfortable in them. So like, she just turned them into rags. She also took one of my old pair of pants and turned them into a floor rag too. But like, okay, well, I guess the pair of pants were okay because they were getting a bit loose. Like, they were getting so loose to the point that if I don't hold them up, they just slide right off. And they just drop to the ground. It happened when I was at home alone. Okay, I have to I have to state, okay, that I was alone at home when this happened. I had a pair of pants so loose that as I walk, and if I don't hold them up, they just slide right off. Good evening, Kuma! Welcome! Thank you for the prison funds. Those pants are so comfy though. I know, right? I know, right? Moms just don't understand. Good evening, Leah. Welcome. No, but my mom does that too. Like, we have a plastic of old clothes. Yes. Yes, we also have a plastic bag full of old clothes. Harold, good evening. Hello, how was your day? My day was good. I've done nothing but sleep. I'm trying to turn my body clock back to normal because in May I will be very, very, very busy. With Mother's Day coming up, we're actually flooded with a lot of cake orders for cake pre-orders for Mother's Day, and it's just gonna be a really hectic month. So with that being said, I have to preempt you guys that in May I will be streaming a lot lesser, but just in May, just in the month of May, I'll probably only be doing maybe one stream per week, or a maximum of two live streams per week. But we'll be doing more shorts to tide you guys over with. Yeah. But don't worry. Once May is over, I think I'll be back to normal streaming schedule, a lot more free. So, I feel like tonight's case is gonna be very long. I feel like we shouldn't deliberate anymore and start our game for tonight. Let me start up Danganronpa first. I just saw Akuma said, at least you can still rub your feet with the remains of my poor pants. The pants I've been wearing for years and years. My butt feels comfort in them, and yet they now have just been reduced to mere floor rags. Beluca, good evening. I'm here. I was busy cooking dinner and prawn sambal. That sounds amazing. I love sambal, by the way. I am not good with spicy food, but I love spicy food. I'm not good with them, but I love them. Chris Paul, good evening. Good to see you back here. Welcome. It's always good to see returning hounds. That means you guys like my content enough to come back. Even if it's just for your favorite games, it doesn't matter. I'm glad to see you guys here. Because I will be playing the rest of the Danganronpa series too. So you can look out for that. Mukuro Ikusaba is a 16th student in this school. Watch out for her. Yes. Yes. Maybe those Florex do call themselves a win. Maybe. I will never know the true feelings of those pants. I will never know. Maybe they're happy that they get a renewed life. They get recycled. You'll find new pants that match. New year, new pants? New month, new pants? Do you have a favorite character in Danganronpa so far? Yeah, I do. I like Mondo a lot. Before he got reduced to butter. Pants! Oh no. No. We don't start that, steamer. We do not start that again. No pants. Lindsay! Good evening, Lindsay! Yes, butter. I hate it. Yeah, my favorite character was Mondo. For males, for a male character, my favorite was Mondo. For female characters, my favorite was Celeste. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna switch you guys over to the gaming lobby. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Now I can switch you guys over. Game capture. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I think it was this one. That's the latest one. I wish Danganronpa could be clearer with their save files, because it's a bit confusing. Okay. Yep, okay, so this is where we stop. Okay, let me remind everyone, this time round, to be careful with your spoilers. No spoiling me. No, I was gonna say no spoilering me. No spoiling me. Okay, I aim to find out the truth myself as Ace Detective and Ace Prison Warden, Ultimate Detective, Ultimate Prison Warden. I'm gonna find out the truth of this case myself. So you can push me in the direction of where to go. You can provide me with your theories, but, do not spoil me, okay? Also, I know this is a little hard, but just be careful with your reactions, because sometimes they might give away a lot more than you know. Raphotron, good evening. So you look at me now? Better. Okay. So we ended off... Yeah.
Here's a spoiler. The kush you smoked was explosive.
Thank you, Feluca, for the prison funds. And yes, big spoiler. Okay, so we ended off here with this unknown dead body that we found. We have not uncovered yet who is behind that mask. Actually, who was behind that mask. It's a past tense now. This person is dead. So let's start with talking to people first.
Yep.
Gee. Oh.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Alright. And for people who don't know, we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4 members. Assuming that Kyoko is still alive. That's 5. And including our main character, that would be 6 people left in this school. That is scary. Now, I don't know if Kyoko is dead yet, but my instincts tell me that she is. She really is this time round. I remember how we first started off Danganronpa thinking that she would be like the first or the second to die. But it seems we've been wrong. Up until now. Okay. I don't think it's her. It's missing the booba! It's missing the booba! How could you tell? Maybe the whatever she's wearing right now is covering her boobas. You never know. Isn't Toko technically two people? Well, one person, but of two minds. So she's 1.5 maybe. Yeah, but having Toko around is like having another person around, essentially. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. Alright. The elephant in the room. Let's address it. Okay, 6.5 people alive, yes. Wait, but what if it's the 16th student or something? That was what we also theorized before we ended off the stream last time. I was thinking this dead body might either belong to Kyoko, or it could have been the Mukuro Ikusaba we've been talking about. But we know not for sure. From what we can see of the clothing, especially the boots, it seems very familiar. And very much like, what's her name again? The ultimate fashionista. Junko Enoshima. The boots look very much like hers. And not to mention the red fingernails as well. But I don't see like... Wait! I don't see her pink hair. She's got so much hair that like, it should show if it's her, right? Eva Hellock, the only warden lying hidden somewhere in this hell prison. The one they call the ultimate waifu. Watch out for her! Well, well. Well, well. He was never during trial, so would Monokuma kill him if you fail the trial? What do you mean? I like how they're saying as if like we can't take off the coat that is covering the victim. We can't take off the mask that's covering the victim. You know we can actually do that? Makoto, you know you can do that? Just take the mask off and see who it is. What if it was the warden herself? What if it was me? Me murdering someone? Inconceivable. I am the epitome of justice. How can I kill someone? What if it's glute? Damn. Who would do that? Also, Valgray, good evening. I don't know if I've greeted you yet. Are you considering watching the anime? You know, the funny thing is, I actually did watch the anime, but it was when it first came out, and that was like a long time ago. So I do actually remember some of the plot, but not all. And most of it, I just forgot, actually. I watched it when it came out, when it was like at its popularist, most popularist is not a word, most popular time. 16 was never with you when you discuss, so you lose and pick wrong person. Everyone other than the killer would die, so would that mean 16 student would also be killed? That is actually... Interesting theory. I've never thought about it that way. But... well, assuming what Kyoko told us was true, that a 16 student lies in wait, I don't think the trial so far has affected affected that student in any way. Just wonder who from this game would you cosplay? Who, huh? In terms of design, I really like Celeste. I think she would honestly be the only character I would cosplay from this series. Yeah. I know people would probably expect me to say like Junko Enoshima, but I feel like Junko Enoshima is so over cosplayed. And I don't see a lot of Celeste cosplayer, at least in my country. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. WWE looking arm mask. I was thinking the same. It looked like a... What's the word for it? Lucha Libre? I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Lucha Libre mask. Not even your beloved butter guy? To pull him off would be quite hard. First of all, I have to show my bare chest. Next, I have to come up with a ridiculous wig. That'd be a lot of work. I would cosplay Mondo if I could, but... It's a big but. Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Take off the mask! I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. What if it's not a girl? Like Chihiro. Oh. Huh? That mask looks stupid. Well, I wouldn't say it's stupid. It just looks uncool, I guess.
Well...
Like, you wouldn't expect that to be a mask a killer would wear. Oh no, Chihiro too!
Yes!
You can cosplay Mondo in butter form? Kuma, how dare you? How dare you even suggest that? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. How dare you? Oh! What the Wait! I know this is no laughing matter, but is Toko flying from the explosion? God. Great! Now we have no fucking body. How exactly? Just naked body censored by butter, Ken? That, I'm pretty sure that would land me in jail. Like an actual prison. Not the virtual prison we're in right now. Best option, go day 1 as normal Mondo and day 2 as butter and call it before and after. You guys are mean. You guys truly belong in hell.
Come on.
Now Waters can go to jail. Thank you. Thank you for reassuring me. Yeah, I really think it's Kyoko. I noticed, actually, below the mask, I was gonna point out earlier, I noticed below the mask that what seemed to be a red piece of ribbon was peeking out. And I was gonna ask, did Kyoko wear like a red ribbon in her hair? I might have forgotten. Hold on. Did she wear a red ribbon in her hair? Oh no, it's a black one. Hers is a black one. I remember her having a ribbon on her hair, but... Oh, okay, so it's not a red ribbon. Because I saw a red one. I might be wrong though. It might be the string from the mask. Why did Byakuya dump the bucket on me when he could have done it himself? That's fucking great. We have a charred corpse now. And no way of identifying the victim whatsoever. Byakuya doesn't get his hands dirty. Okay, think about it. It's a bucket of water. You can't get dirty from a bucket of water, can you? Nail samples? Well, nail samples could work if only they had a way to test DNA. But I have to remind you guys, they are high school students. And they are by no means professional investigators or detectives. So honestly, even if you discover fingerprints, teeth, hair, nails, they can't identify anyone.
What did you say?
I would consider cosplaying Kyoko too, actually. Kyoko's pretty cool. You mean to tell me you never did CSI work in high school? What? You mean to tell me you did CSI work in high school? Not professional, only ultimate student. Ah, yes. Well, mind I remind you, there is not a single ultimate detective amongst the students. Or maybe there is. Monokuma might provide the assets. I mean, bro's got a gajillion bucks. True, but I feel like Monokuma would do everything in his state to make it harder for them.
What?
I really do think that Kyoko is actually the ultimate detective. I think so. I have an inkling. That can't be Kyoko, can it? There's no way it's her, right?
But...
What if it's the 16 student, the ultimate detective? Huh. Mukuro Ikusaba? The ultimate detective? Only coming out in the final chapter? MC is ultimate luck, so if he tried to get and compare fingerprints, he would succeed. Yes, but first they must have fingerprint samples to compare with. And secondly, they would need something to help them with the analyzing. But I doubt they have such tech in a high school.
In other words...
Ivan, good evening. Crime solving time it is. What would you say is your ultimate talent? Ultimate Mickey Mouse voice. Ultimate Mickey Mouse voice. Ultimate procrastinator. That's it. That's me.
What the heck?
Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Okay. What if Kyoko is actually the mastermind? But then again, it's highly unlikely.
But...
According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Okay.
What the heck?
Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Okay, so the mastermind and the headmaster are two separate people. What if the plot twist is that Makoto is working with the mastermind, but we just never got informed at all? Interesting. That was what I was actually thinking about before. Like, you know, as I play the game, just can't help shake this feeling that Makoto might be related in some way. But it would come as a real shock if he really is working with the mastermind and he doesn't know it. Because somehow I think the memories got all wiped. Or altercated. Hunter, good evening. What did I miss? Not much. We just came back from where we left off last week.
Huh?
Oh my god, here it comes. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What? Okay.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this
Ah,
game.
stop it, man! I can't help but laugh every time I see this fucking scene.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Is the weather so hot now in Asia? Do you eat long mian or soba? But isn't long mian soba? It wasn't that hot today actually. It rained. It rained today and yesterday and it was pretty heavy too. So the temperature cooled down quite a bit.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. Okay.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay.
What the heck?
Is the body actually real? It's a real body, right? I mean, it bled.
What?
The OST changed. Do you hear it? Yeah, I do. I did. Toko! Right, Toko. She got blown by the explosion.
What? What?
Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Of course, Byakuya would be the first one to celebrate. Oh my god, her stupid face. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Oh, wait, right! Wait, the blood from this body isn't pink! Leah, thank you for pointing that out. It's not pink, it's red. It's a real dead body this time, like a real dead person. Oh my god, wait a fucking minute. What if the people that have faced execution up until now, the people that have executed the people who have died in all the trials, in all of the previous cases so far, aren't human. They aren't real. They've been created in memory because they were already dead. No, not even fake deaths. They're just dead. Remember the great tragedy that happened? Like a long time ago in this school? What if they were the actual students in that school and they were killed in that tragedy? All of them. they've just been brought back here as, I don't know, puppets or robots.
Stop talking.
Yeah, so these people are the only living ones left. Maybe they are the survivors. Maybe they're trying to really discern the truth. I don't know. I'm not sure if Makoto died or not. Actually, that's what I want to find out. Huh. Oh my god, Toko. Toko, according to science, you can't live with just carbon dioxide.
What the heck?
Okay, let's investigate. What? So I'm not supposed to investigate anything else but the body? Okay, fine. Oh. I should take a close look at the body one more time. I'm not. I can't even comprehend how these students. Okay, they're students. These students are looking at dead bodies like this. Not to mention a charred body, a charred dead body, and he's not hurling his breakfast stuff. Oh boy, okay. Oh! What's this? Oh, come on. I'm being forced to investigate, like, certain stuff. What if 16 was original killer? Or maybe the only one who survived? And bring to school to rewatch his friends die. Oh! Wait, no. What if Makoto was the only survivor? And the 16 student was the original killer? What if this is not the first cycle? You might be right. What if the killer's doing this just to jog Makoto's memory? I don't know, maybe they were good friends before? Like, best of friends or something like that?
So...
Okay. I don't know the lore, so wild guess. Yeah, it's a pretty good wild guess. Okay. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that.
What?
Never seen this key before. Where could it possibly go to? I'm going to give you a very important task. Oh, okay. He's gonna tell me to find the door that this key belongs to. Because he's way too royal to do that.
I see. So, in other words...
I think it might belong to either the bio lab or the data center. Because the key looks that way. Sounds like you like Byakuya a lot. Is that supposed to be sarcasm? Well, I have a love-hate relationship with Byakuya, I guess. Like, I don't like the way he talks, because it's just so, Like, I want to stuff a potato in his mouth. But I like his design. Quite a fair bit. It looks like circuitry. Try a computer or security room. Yep, that's what I was thinking, actually. Let's see. Map. There's the bio lab. Let's go there first, since we're on the same floor. Okay. So it's not for this room. Oh, nice! We've got a match. So, you're back. How did it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Yes, we can. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I'm starting to feel more and more like this person is Kyoko. Have you also played Persona 5? I did. Off stream though. I really love the Persona series, so I played 3 to 5. Welcome home, Brain Spy. I'm home from work. It's time to twerk. That was a dreadful rhyme. Don't let me cook again. Welcome back. I'm glad you're safe home.
In other words.
Okay. Oh no, Toko's gonna fight me. Hey you, good evening! I said I trust you. You now have an obligation to live up to that trust. I can't help but laugh at every word that he says. Okay. Do you have a favorite anime or anime series? Oh, this one's hard. I love mecha, so I've watched most of the anime from the Gundam series. I haven't watched the later fews though. The later few ones. I think I stopped at IBO. Yeah, I think that was the last one I remember. What else? Oh, it's hard to like think off the top of my head. Shaman King? I guess that was the first anime that really got me into anime. Okay. Darling in the Franxx? I'm a person who doesn't like that much fan service. Like, Darling in the Franxx was good, but too much fan service in my opinion. No hate, though, I just don't watch them. I don't watch like anime that have like harem in them or romance in them. It's just not my kind of thing. I like good mystery animes though. Like what was the recent one that I watched? Ameku? Japanese Doctor House? I watched Ameku, the Doctor Detective mystery. I also watched fuck. Now you guys got me wanna Google for it. Fuck. Damn it. Detective. What's the one? Lon Kamono Hashi's Forbidden Deduction. That one I watched too. I didn't watch Detective Conan though. Code Geass? Yeah, I watched Code Geass. Rising of Shield. Ah! I watched like one episode of that and I dropped it. I'm sorry, I just couldn't get into it. Is that a Monokuma door? That is so... I want that door! Do they have it as a decal? Because I want it on my bedroom door right now. That door is cute! When you play the second Danganronpa game, just a heads up, there is some fan service for a bit-ish, but not the whole game. Well, I think if it's part of like a detective game, I think I can get past that. I mean, I'm doing well with the fan service that they kind of provided for this first game. So I don't think it'd be that big of a problem. Would you cosplay CC? Wait, that's not how you pronounce your name, like C2? I forgot. Yeah, I agree. I think the fan service in Danganronpa is really very minimal. Would you cosplay my father? Why? What? What?
What?
What? I don't know how your dad looks like. Oh, you're gonna say, well, neither do I, right?
So that's it.
I'd smash the monitors just to annoy the funny bear. I think the funny bear's gone. Why? Okay, why are they surprised? Why are they surprised that there is a surveillance room when they literally have been seeing surveillance cameras all around the school? Why are they surprised?
It's all clear now.
Okay, so the data lab was the mastermind's room. What about the headmaster's office? I always thought that was like the real base of operation, but I guess not. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Huh?
I think we're really wrong about it. I'm not sure. But I feel like we're on the wrong track.
What?
So with the mastermind dead, can we finally leave the school? Oh wait, no, the blood is pink. I thought the blood was red, but it was pink all along. Damn it.
But...
Whoa!
How about that? That's enough.
Huh? But if the mastermind really is dead, who killed him? Well, The bear's no longer around for a class trial, right? How are we gonna do this? There isn't even an announcement for a dead body. So how do we go through with a trial this time?
What? Naturally.
The state of the corpse make it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. But how is he so sure it's the mastermind?
Such ignorance.
I'm telling you.
Oh my god. Well, now that we have access to the surveillance room, couldn't we just replay like a recording? I mean, the surveillance cameras must have like a recording function, right? As long as I... Oh, okay. What? What? Oh, of course. Of course. Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. Look at Master go at what? Huh? What the... This woman is crazy. She's wild. Okay, what the hell? Why is there a surveillance camera in the surveillance room? The mastermind died. What a now? Skill issue. Skill issue. How can you call yourself the mastermind if you didn't see this coming? I've heard of some Danganronpas. What the hell is a Danganronpa? Like a fan theory? I like the sound of that though. Danganronpa.
What?
Nothing showing up on this one. What the hell is that? You can't tell me that's a TV antenna. That is no TV antenna. What have the mastermind been doing in this room alone?
How about that? You know?
Okay.
You know?
I really doubt that we'll get any TV in here. Monokuma streaming you are live on Twitch. I bet he did a poll of what to motivate people to kill. Maybe! Maybe this is all just a killing show. And like, I'm the only real person alive in here. forced to deduct and deduct until the day I die. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. I think it's kind of cute. Of course it's locked. I bet we need the Monokuma key.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna straight up destroy it? Oh my god, the Truman Show! Holy shit! It's been a long time since I heard anyone talk about that. I enjoyed that show. I enjoyed that movie.
You know? Huh?
Probably because I really like Jim Carrey. Cross, good evening! Welcome!
What?
This is secretly the back rooms. We are in the back rooms of the school. Oh no, we'll be trapped here forever.
What the heck?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh! This one's for this room. Why? But why?
What the heck? Come on. Huh?
Why is there a separate monitor? Just for surveilling on this room.
But...
Well,
What if there was a real Truman Show in TV where Live on One Person was streamed all day? Would you watch it? I might, maybe for the first few episodes. Yeah.
What the heck?
I might. But if you think about it, it's kind of sick. It's kind of like spying on someone, no? Especially if they don't know about it. I mean, if it's a variety show where a person willingly participate in it, I guess
Could it be...
I could watch it with less guilt. Huh?
Actually...
huh?
What?
Been a while, you frigging bastards! Monokuma? Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid!
What?
Of course.
Is he actually different? I can't see the difference. I've been hibernating for 2 years already? Huh? Not even. It's been like half a day at most. Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. My long lost cousin. Right, the hounds have been saying how much Monokuma looks like me. You didn't really think he was dead, did ya, Eva? Well, I had a little glimmer of hope in me, but getting hope and then having it destroyed is what this game is all about. Can you try a Monokuma line with Mickey? That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. It is my useless talent after all. He's different. He looks more like a drawing and less like a sticker. You might be right. You might be onto something.
Well now.
Huh. Huh. Is he actually a little different? Is he like the prototype Monokuma? Oh, okay. Now I have my answer. Now I have my answer. This is how we're gonna continue the trial. Miki Kuma. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
I can't believe he actually passed up a chance to make a bear pun. Unbelievable.
Yep.
This life isn't all so bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Okay, how long have they actually been stuck in here already? Seriously speaking.
Well now.
More proof that Monokuma is your long-lost cousin.
Hey,
That TV is an essential part of your school life here. A few weeks at most? So much murders happened, and you telling me it's only a few weeks at most?
What? What the heck?
I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. What secret? That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. Huh?
huh? What the heck? Unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh my god! What the fuck? It was really true, man. Oh my god.
Extreme! Huh?
That's... Oh no!
Phew!
Is that a bluff? Or will Monokuma share profit, or ultimate despair is not getting dead, not getting paid? Why did I think of dead? Not getting paid. Well, I think Monokuma doesn't need the money,
Of course!
considering the arsenal of tools he has at his disposal, and not to mention how he came up with that money in one of the chapters. Watch him hijack the airwaves with this one easy trick. Radio stations hate him. Oh my god. What a clickbaity title.
Hey,
All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mystery. Alright, thank you for joining us, Ilari. It's been fun having you, although it was so short. I'd love to see you again next time. Thank you, see ya! I became director of a despair-based production. He didn't sell the copyrights of this. He didn't sell like the shares of this to anybody. He's the director. He directed this whole damn killing game. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Did Monokuma kill them all before they could even come into the school? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help?
This can't be.
There's something you all need to do first, remember?
Of course.
Well, duh. There's the little business of... Oh, now it comes?
A body has been discovered.
Also, I just realized, is he drinking wine?
After a certain amount of time, which you may
Or is
use
that just like
however you
cranberry
like,
juice?
the class trial will begin.
Is Monokuma even of legal age to be drinking? He's drinking the blood of his enemies. I think yes. Oh my. His tears? You're doing the trial this stream. Well, I'm hoping that I get to do the trial this stream. So we better get a move on with the investigation. Because I think the trial is gonna be a long one, which would take up this entire live stream. Oh my god, we are live streaming a live stream. We're live streaming a live broadcast of a killing show.
It's the Monokuma File! Heart-pounding excitement! I can't wait! I can't wait!
Well, he might look a little different, but he's still the same bear. But why did the announcement play this late? Usually it would be instantaneous after we discovered the body, right? But it came so late this time. Could there be a reason? Or is it just because he was only introduced now? That's why. Where's Kyoko? Is she still missing? Or dead? Well, as of now, still missing. But I have a bad feeling that she's dead. He was taking his time during toilet break and didn't have time to press button. I do not think a mechanical bear like him would need to go to the bathroom.
I'm sick of this.
Stop talking.
That part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. Who is the fucking killer?
What the heck?
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. Uh-oh. Well, does the Monokuma explain? Or say who that body belongs to? That felt too easy. It does, huh? But when I look at the body, when I checked the body out earlier on and had a glimpse of her hand, there was like this mark on the back of her palm. And Kyoko always wears gloves, right? So maybe she was hiding that. God, I have a really bad feeling this is her.
Quiet.
But
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. And I think the killer is highly likely to be the 16th student laying in wait in his school, Mukuro Ikusaba. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like one of us. But there's so much I don't know about this Mukuro Ikusaba person.
Huh? Stop talking.
Shit. Spectre, good evening. Oh. At least several days old? So the Monokuma file doesn't even reveal who the victim is. Also, this is a new soundtrack that I've never heard before. Or maybe I just haven't been paying attention, but I don't remember this soundtrack. I think Eva would make a great cosplay of Yasuhiro Hagakure. Why would I even cosplay him in the first place? Okay, hold on. Let me check out the... Oh my god. Okay, we're teleported right back here. Hold on, let me see. Truthfulness. You and him have something in common. What? The lack of brain? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Okay. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Huh. Is the stream good? Yeah, the stream is good. It's loading with no issues for me here, I think. Is it buffering for you guys? Okie dokie. Where the fuck do we start? I guess we'll start with the body first. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. My stream's not disconnecting this time. There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. seem like they get in the way of normal activity. I don't get it. How did the explosion even happen? It happened when Toko was trying to take the mask off the unidentified body. And then suddenly an explosion happened and blew the body up. Is that a tattoo? Picture of a dog or something. It doesn't look like a tattoo, though. It looks more like a faded stamp. But this really does look like... Huh? Wait, I have a theory. What if this body... Okay. We already know that the Junko Enoshima, who came to school on the first day, wasn't the real Junko Enoshima. What if she's been posing as Kyoko all this time? I mean, Kyoko wears gloves, right? What if this is the already dead body of the imposter Junko Enoshima from like the first days of the trial? And they're just using this body as sort of like a decoy for like this murder. So Kyoko is the real Junko all along? Is that it? Blitz, good evening. What did you miss? You missed the fact that Monokuma came back. This body fucking exploded. And we have now no way of identifying the victim. Top half of the body is wet. Oh yeah, because we tried to put out the fire. I guess you could say the murderer is among us. Oh! It is. There's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Okay. Try to say it like Byakuya. I guess you could say the murderer is among us. Lab. Okay. If this Ultimate Despair was streamed, there would be bets on who kill next and who die next. Would you place your bet in it? Oh, I feel like real life me wouldn't be able to stomach like something so morbid as this. I probably wouldn't even watch it. Honestly, I can't handle gore, so like I wouldn't really know how to react if I saw like a live stream of someone killing someone. I wouldn't even watch like a live stream of a killing game in the first place. No matter how chaotic I am. Okay. What did he say about the spot? One little piece left. Okay. There's something here. These look like fragments of something. What is this? They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. Have I? I don't remember it though. I feel like I've seen something like it before. Have we? Was it there? There where? Where is there? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Where? Where the fuck did he see this thing? Capybara, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to Hell's Prison, and this is my domain. Now I'm your prison warden for tonight and every other night. Force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. Okay. Went all the way through the body from front to back. This knife's really familiar. Isn't it the knife I've been tasked to look after? Evil Sonic! Good morning to you and happy Wednesday. Oh my god, now that I'm getting like a close-up look at the mask, yeah, it looks really kind of ugly. My day's good. Well, if you consider trying to solve a murder good, I guess it's good. Same knife was used to stab that same mass attacker we found here. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife? And maybe then What did the killer holding that knife say to his victim before passing away? I was knifed to know ya. Wow! That was a very knife joke. Noticing something else. What are you noticing? What if I'm the killer? The back of the killer's hand. From that scene? Earlier on, there was no... Yeah! There was no tattoo. It was too clean. I still am wondering about where the fuck this came from. Hold on. What the fuck is this? Seems similar to something that was seen earlier. What? I'm drawing blanks. Did I see something like that earlier? I mean, it could be from the last stream, but I can't really remember. Are we one chicken short? We're one chicken short.
Yo!
Whatever happened to the 5th chicken?
Huh?
There's only 4 chickens here now. We're one short.
Huh?
Oh no. Most ominous.
But...
4 is a bad number. Got bad jujus.
What?
Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
Of course, Hero screams conspiracy. I like how like one of my true bullets is just a chicken. Set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. If the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. After 7:30, then. Nice! We're so smart. Okay, there's this. We could check this place out. Still, right? A tarp. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The top is wet. Could it have been to shield the body from the sprinklers? Covered with mud and grime? Oh, wait. Was the body hidden in this and then like stashed somewhere in the plants? The reason why the top is wet is because the sprinkler went off. Perhaps with the body inside. Maybe it could be used to clean something off the black and such a huge piece of tarp. The underside is totally clean and completely dry. Okay, so what I think was done with this tarp was the killer must have wrapped the body up with this tarp and then probably hid it somewhere within the plants on the soil. That's why it's got like mud and grime all over it. And the reason why it was wet on the top was because of the sprinklers that go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Okay, lots of things to look at. Yeah.
You haven't added me yet, but use this chat dono to buy Beholder Conductor.
You
I
haven't
believe
added
you
me
would
yet,
love
but
to
use
play
this
it
chat
for next
dono
week.
to buy Beholder
Now,
Conductor.
back to Feluca's
I believe
dad
you would love to
jokes.
play it for next week.
Dangan these rompas,
Now
bish.
back to Feluca's
Bard
dad
on
jokes.
TSA.
Dangan these rompas. Wow. Thank you, Feluca, for the prison funds. I'll check out the holder conductor. Let me just pin this up. Can I pin it? No, I can't pin this. Well, actually, let me just go onto Steam and search for the game now. Beholder Conductor. Ooh. Ooh. That looks fun. Okay. I shall add it to my wish list. Thank you. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. Thank you for telling me that. There's a lawnmower here. Don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay. Okay. I guess there's really nothing to be found in this shed other than the tarp. Okay, what else are we missing out? I think that's about everything we can investigate, but I'll talk to everyone. Wanted to talk to you. Alright, let's talk. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi. If the Monokuma flower can eat people, why didn't the Blacken dispose of the body? I think what they really want out of this little charade, finally, is to kill everyone. And I guess they can only do so with the presence of a body and the fact that there's a murder. Yeah. See, if they go into a trial and they get the killer wrong, everyone dies. And I would like to think that's what the mastermind wants out of this.
in other words, naturally.
This murder took place after nighttime. Yeah, I do think that just getting rid of the body would, have been easy. But think about it. If there's no body to be discovered, there would be no trial, right? If no one discovers a body, there will be no trial. If there's no trial, then there wouldn't be a blackened. And if there's no blackened, people don't get to graduate. You could leave behind bloody clothes or some unidentifiable remains. It's happened before. But why not just leave, like... Why not just leave the body behind? I don't know. I feel like if you leave behind something like some sort of clue, it's just as well as leaving behind the entire body. As long as you do like a good enough job of cleaning it up.
In other words,
it shouldn't be a problem, right? Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Right, Makoto is the only one without alibi. Whoever this mastermind is, they want to get rid of Makoto. Or better yet, they want to I think the whole point of this particular murder, they just kind of want to wipe everyone out with one trial. Because I don't think anyone murdered anyone here. If I'm going with my theory, I think this body is the imposter Junko Enoshima's body. I mean, she was killed on like the first few days when the first murder happened, right?
That's right.
Where did you learn that Junko was an imposter? Well, I would confess I actually watched the anime. Although I don't remember like a huge bulk of it, I do remember that the first Junko we met was an imposter. Because she had freckles. I remember like it was like a huge deal. And everybody was posting about it. Like, you know, when it was finally reviewed during the anime. So I remember that part like pretty vividly. But every other thing else I forgot.
What?
Oh boy. Oh no. I'm gonna have to defend myself. Okie dokie, let's talk to everyone else. It's 11 o'clock right now. It's Green! Hello, Green! Welcome to Hell's Prison.
For serious.
When the body was found, look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for dining hall pretty soon. Okay, met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? When we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay.
You know?
The body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Well, I mean, I guess he laid out the timeline for us. Thank you, Hiro. You did a fine job. Do you remember how the body looked, you know, before it blew up? Wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. The wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. For how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any blood on the ground around it.
Okay.
I still have no idea where this fucking fragment is from. Where? Can someone tell me where the fuck this fragment is from? No. My theory is that this body does not belong to Kyoko. I think I'm certain of it now. Or am I? Damn it. Okay, I'm not certain of it. What I'm certain of, this body must have been the one that perished during Sayaka's case. Junko's body.
It's all clear now.
Oh. How to gain Byakuya's trust to enter Kyoko's room. He has the
What?
key.
Just give up. Yeah. Because, okay, so in the Monokuma file, right? I think how I actually ascertained this was that in the Monokuma file, they actually mentioned, like, the body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So, I feel like these wounds that they are talking about could have been the ones that were on Junko's body when she got impaled by those Monokuma spears, javelins, whatever those things are. Okay, let's talk to Master Byakuya. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You are the prime suspect after all. Well, you can accompany me. We can both go on a date. Did he just... Then will you go with me? Oh, it's a date. Find me again later and we'll see. Gee. Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Huh? Will you go out with me? What is that one area? I can't remember. I'm starting to sound like Monokuma. I'm trying to find out where the heck this thing came from. Where did it come from? I can't remember where I saw this thing. Where did it come from? Oh well. It can't be from here, right? I don't think it's from here. Guess it wouldn't hurt. Let's go check. Yeah, I do not think so. Brain Spy, Meg's relationship with Eva, get her pantsu and invite her onto a date. I advise you not to. My pantsus ain't cheap. My pantsus come with a price. The price of death. And penitentiary. I love the word. It's my go-to word now. Why would you ask if they're stinky? What gifts do I like? Alcohol.
that's troublesome. I'm not giving you alcohol because I'll likely drink it first. Yikes. I don't think what we're looking for is in this room. Huh. Could it be... Could it be the gym? Was it one of the components from Monokuma's body?
You know?
Oh! So that's where it came from. Bruh. How the fuck would I remember that?
Huh? What?
So the body had like a ticking time bomb in her? I'm more convinced now that these bodies aren't real. Not of real people. Okay. I found out where this piece came from. How did it get there? Either someone moved that bomb over, or it was implanted in the body itself. Who do you think did it? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. I really have no clue because I don't think the remaining few of us would kill this mystery person. In fact, I don't think it's a murder at all. I think it's a trap to get the class trial going. Supposed to go back to the garden, right? I don't think. Don't take my words out of context. I think a lot. Sometimes too much. What do you mean I don't think? The fact that the body exploded. Yeah, they're trying to cover up something about the body. They can't let anyone know. But judging from the clothes, just from the shoes itself, Okay, let's talk to Byakuya. Get him on a date with us now. You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Why do you gotta be so cold, huh? No theories coming from you? I do have a theory. Okay. Sit yourself down. This is my theory. Remember... I went through it earlier on, but I can do it again. Okay, so remember when I told you guys I watched the anime, right? And I remember this particular episode where the Junko Enoshima we know isn't really the Junko Enoshima we know. She isn't really Junko Enoshima, but rather an imposter. Because from slight observation, we realized that the Junko Enoshima we met on the first day in the school, and who was subsequently with us for the rest of the days until Sayaka's murder, she had freckles on her, right? So I think someone kind of just gave me a mini spoiler on how that was not the real Enoshima Junko, but I know that. So, remember how let's just call her imposter Junko Enoshima, okay? Imposter Junko tried to fight Monokuma, right? Remember that scene? And then she got impaled and died right there and then, correct? And I mean, afterwards, like, it wasn't explained what was done to her body. It's just that after the entire thing, the body's just gone, right? So, I'm guessing that this time, in this case, that body resurfaced again for this very purpose, to stage a murder where no one actually killed. And the reason, well, yeah, tomato, I guess. She didn't fight, but stepped on Monokuma. Well, the main point is she got impaled and she died. That's the main point. So, my theory is that someone used that body and used it to stage a murder for this case, just to get a trial going, because I think their ultimate motive this time is to get rid of all the students, because no matter who they finger, it'd be wrong. There's just no one killed. And even if someone was the murderer, it wasn't one of these few surviving students. My theory is that whoever Kyoko is, I feel like she's the real Enoshima Junko. That, or the 16 student we have to watch out for, I mean. You're not sick then, good. Thank you for coming to my theory TED Talk. I hope that sated you guys. Okay, fine, unlock it. Alright, let's head in. See what she's hiding in her room. Excuse me. Okay, let's look in... Okay, I can't look in the cupboards, but I can look at the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look inside. But what if she's hiding something in the bathroom? Okay. I guess she isn't. There's something on the table. Wood block? Decoration? I thought it was a notebook. Probably a key. Makoto, go in there and add her pennies as a true bullet. Oh! I think I know. Oh, right, of course, Prince Byakuya didn't go to a public bathhouse.
It's certainly possible.
There are only two places where I can use this key, this strange-looking key. Either the onsen lockers or the lockers in the dojo on the 5th floor. There we go. He just confirmed. It's for the dojo. That key is pretty cute. I want a key like that. Okay. Can I not leave? Do I have to check everything? Do I have to talk to Master Byakuya?
What? Come on.
Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. Okay?
Interesting.
Something has certainly happened, so open it. Why, well, we don't know if she's the one who died yet. Under the sheets.
What?
The bed sheets, I guess? Her panties! Nah. Crumpled up piece of paper. Mukuro Ikusaba! Okay.
I see.
Probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Under the sheets. What are you thinking about, Brain Spike? Mukuro is female, so I was wrong about Mukuro being the test. What about the test subject for the Gopher project? What was the Gopher project again? Thinking about an amazingly good night's sleep. Sure you are. Under the sheets. Okay. What's on the profile? Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. The Gopher project was a project meant to create the ultimate talent student. Ironically, to Hope Peak's purpose. The ultimate talent student was used to set the tragedy in motion. Ah! We can be that student, right? We're not the one, right? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Okay. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. Okay, if it's spoiler territory, then thank you for not telling me. Thank you so much. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay.
I see. Naturally.
Marshall, good evening. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Gonna have to watch a stream like 2 to 5 minutes delay because it keeps buffering or lagging on my side. That's okay. That's okay. I'm so glad that you decided to stay. At least. Thank you so much, Beluka. I'm so sorry that it's lagging and buffering for you and I can't do anything about it on my side. Hang on. There's something wrong with my... Aiden! Good evening, Aiden! Okay, big.
Found it.
Huh? I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player and a bit player is becoming our hero. What?
What? What?
You found her profile?
Hey, come on.
And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. Okay. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know? Don't do that to Sakura, you evil bear!
What?
Of course.
In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. What? Huh? I don't think I ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back when, there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all.
in other words,
There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. So who the fuck? It's not Togo's second personality, is it? Oh, come
Mukuro
on.
Ikusaba,
Aish!
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
If Genocide Jill and Alter Ego were included, that would make 18. Oh. Now you see why this is a meme. Oh yeah, I can see why this is a meme.
Why?
Huh?
Oh no, Brain Spike, did you say something naughty? Okay. So why is he only telling us the existence of a 16 person participating in this game? Oh, look at all of them standing there alive and well. That was the naughty thing I said. YouTube didn't like that. Maybe YouTube was Monokuma.
Yes, indeed. Well now.
I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Monokuma is the guy flagging people for no reason. That explains everything. It does, doesn't it?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Okay. At least he didn't say it was to conceal a tattoo. I have both my computer and my phone open on your stream, so when I post a comment and I notice it doesn't show up on the other screen, I know YouTube is messing with me. Oh, smart! Yeah, so now I guess we can say with certainty that the body does not belong to Kyoko. And I might have been right all along that this imposter Junko Enoshima... Wait. If you think about it, a Fenrir... Is that how you pronounce it? Fenrir? Fenrir? Hold on, I'm gonna have to Google it. How to pronounce it. Fenrir. Yeah, I was right. Fenrir. So, a Fenrir is sort of a wolf, right? It's always depicted as a wolf. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Could this dead body have belonged to Mukuro Ikusaba? Fake Junko, imposter Junko, was Mukuro Ikusaba all along. Hellhound from Norse mythology. Oh, that's pretty cool. Although you guys are just dogs, so nowhere as cool as a wolf. But a dog from hell is pretty badass in itself.
What?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I've guessed it. The dead body belongs to Mukuro Ikusaba, who had been posing as Junko Enoshima
Such ignorance.
since day one, up until her death.
That's right.
So, the real Junko Enoshima is behind all this? She's the real ultimate despair? Where's the real Junko? She's probably the mastermind then. Going by this theory, from what I remember about the anime, from the anime, this is probably the most likely outcome.
It's certainly possible.
Still, I don't remember what happened from the anime, so this is all still guesswork from remnants of my memories.
What? It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Hmm.
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
So in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Okay. Right. The key we got.
let's go.
Oh, nice of them to teleport me here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, come on. Open sesame.
I see. Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment.
That's right.
Aiden really just went like, I have the right to remain silent. I'm close to the truth, am I not? What about ball of duct tape? It had blood on it though.
I see.
What was the duct tape for? Was it to stop the wound from bleeding all over the place? Huh?
Very strange.
How did the key from the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why? What?
There wasn't much blood on the ground when you found the body. Yeah, it could have been that. Oh, back to the library.
Let's go.
Haven't been to the library in a while. The archive, I mean. Okay, let's see.
I see.
There it is! There it is! You guys can't see it. Hold on. Look at the logo! Look at the logo! Yeah! I was right! I'm right! How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Well, I made it. I don't know French, except for oui and baguette and croissant and bonjour. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. Fisher, good evening! What do you mean, what is this cutscene? They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, the mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Yeah, it does look like Byakuya is gonna take me out from the bag. Wolf of the Ragnarok. That's right. In Angel Beat, students died and came to school to face their guilt and experience one last good adventure. What if Danganronpa is such an afterlife only created by Greek gods? That wouldn't be a good one last adventure. I mean, they're practically living in despair.
What?
Okay. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? Would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Our dead body! Our mystery dead body! Is now confirmed to be Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh, ding dong bing bong time! You know what time it is? It's trow time.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Present
See you
yourself well on
later.
stream. Yes, I shall. I have all I need.
That's right.
I hope Byakuya isn't still trying to pin the blame on me. Or still suspecting me. Byakuya, did Hiro just say Byakuya and Makoto show up together? Oh. Where the heck have we two been? It's none of your business, Hina. We were in the archives. Digging through information together.
Hey.
What? Why?
Could it be? What?
Do you have your ship in this game? Byakuya and Makoto? Mondo and Chihiro. Wait, no, Mondo and Taka. I'm sorry, they're all not straight.
Come on.
Man, I almost spilled my drink. Don't. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm known as the ultimate Fujoshi.
In other words,
We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? Huh? If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Is that
Hey,
Kyoko? Kyoko's alive!
What?
Mondo and Takai agree, but you pick Byakuya and Makoto. Well, they have the most, how shall I put it? Interesting relationship.
is that
Like-
right?
It's like Byakuya loves and hates Makoto at the same time.
shing!
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Oh no. Does that put her as the prime suspect now? Also, Monokuma mentioned she got scars, but what if it's a tattoo? Maybe she removed hers? Could it be that Mukuro Ikusaba has a Fenrir tattoo on the back of her hand? Do you think Kyoko also has one? Is she in here because she wanted to investigate the death of Mukuro Ikusaba? Like, or she's trying to find. Yeah, maybe it's a friend from back in like Fenrir.
Let's go.
She does look like she would belong in a military group.
But
Rival is pretty unlikely, but if the scars Monokuma mentioned was from Kyoko trying to remove that Fenrir identity from herself, Before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
second floor of the dorms?
That's right. Whew. So,
Okay. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? But we didn't see her at all.
however,
That's what the key you found goes to.
wrong. In other words,
Monokuma's secret tool, which could open any lock in the school? That's what the Monokuma key is for? Like a
Just a
master
second.
key?
Makoto. It would seem Goodbye.
You know, it still makes me uncomfortable seeing this little people in the lift. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. Oh my god, what is with this psychedelic courtroom? This hurts my eyes.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Okay. Before you start this trial, this game has two endings. One is a bad ending, but loop you back to the choices. That's later in the trial though, but I'm telling you now. Okay, thank you so much. But like, is it in this trial? Chapter 5? There's one last chapter, right? Bad ending is a loop back to the the decision. Okay. Okay, cool. So there is one final... Well, I wouldn't really call it a spoiler. I mean, it has happened in Ace Attorney before. So, I'm not really surprised by the fact that there could be a fake ending. Or like a bad ending. It just forces you to go back to your decisions once more, and there's nothing really game-changing about that, I guess. Okay, so we are not gonna open the e-handbook this time because I feel like I'm pretty confident with my deductions. Still, wait, it doesn't hurt to look at it one last time. Okay. Monokuma file number 5. Due to the explosion, we cannot know the victim's identity. Okay, they were however dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as metal pipe. But fake Junko's body didn't really suffer a blow to the back of her head, did she? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Okay? Body analysis. Exploded body analysis. Explosion has burned the upper half of the body beyond recognition. Okay. Upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half of the body was soaked wet, while the bottom half remained dry. Fake nails. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. She had a tattoo on her right hand of a dog, which we've already found out that it was the tattoo of Fenrir, the mercenary group. Fragments near the dead body, which came from a part of the bomb that had been removed from Monokuma in the gym. Okay, sprinklers that were set to go off at 7:30 every morning, but strangely, the body there was not wet. So they kind of presumed that the body was there after 7:30 when the sprinklers had already gone off. When the body was found. This is a general timeline. Basically, body was found at 9 a.m. Which I think is... Okay, I mean, the body being found at 9 a.m. is correct, but I think it was there for a longer time. Knife at the crime scene. Same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping. This was the knife that was stabbed into the body before the explosion. Tarp. Tarp was hidden among other items in the tool shed. They didn't really do a good job hiding it. It was just out there on the floor. But anyways, one side of the tarp was wet and muddy, while the other side was completely clean and dry. Chicken coop chickens. I don't know how this has got anything to do with anything, but apparently one of the chickens went missing. Byakuya's account. He stated that there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed that the murder must have taken place after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night and none of them were alone at any point. This was how the body looked before the explosion. Okay, it had a mask covering its head and a white jacket covering the body. The knife had been thrust into the abdomen and there were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted that there were no blood on the ground near the body. And then we have Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Monokuma's account of there being a 16th participant. He also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide a scar that she doesn't want anyone to see. Woodblock key that actually leads to one of the lockers in the dojo. We found titanium arrows in the dojo locker, and there appeared to be 10 in total. There was also bloody duct tape found in the locker and had traces of blood on it. Then finally, we have Kyoko's account about how she used Monokuma's secret tool, which grant access to any room in the school, so that she could sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Alright, so there we have it. All of the truth bullets we have. La Signora, good evening! Greetings! Okay, are we ready for the trial? Do I have any skills I can put in? Hang on. I do not. Alright. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the if you can figure it, I'll punish everyone
Okay, yada yada
besides
yada.
Okay, well,
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
Yeah, you're just in time for the best bit.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Wow. Oh. OMG. Okay. I thought Hero was dumb, but this is like a new low.
No, that's a ghost.
You know what? I'm voting Hero. Hero showing his galaxy brain once again. I'm gonna vote Hero for the heck of it. I'm just gonna vote him. Fuck it.
But she has legs and stuff.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because
Yeah?
she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Wow! Wow! Just keep yapping, bro. Just
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Did you know in Japanese culture they believe ghosts don't have legs? I for one do believe that the ghosts have legs. I don't know. It's just a gut feeling, I guess. Refresh my memory. Why was Hiro enrolled in Hope's Peak? He is the ultimate clairvoyant. Except that I guess his clairvoyancy is only 30% accurate most of the time.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
In Hiro's case, ultimate is a strong word. I don't know, I feel like he bluffed his way into Hope's Peak. I don't know.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Okay, first of all, Kyoko is standing right before us. So, that alone confirms that she is not the dead body. Well, I guess someone could be posing as her, but to go to such lengths?
Her traits?
Gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, this Kyoko right in front of us is actually
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears
a
those
clone.
gloves.
Wait, no. I know. Maya channeled her. How did Maya get in this game?
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Wow. I mean, I guess it could have happened, but so specifically the gloves?
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Okay, alright. Here we go. Oh.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
What? This one's hard. Which one am I supposed to?
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Exploded body
Okay,
analysis.
then prove it. Prove she's not a
Tattoo
ghost.
on the right hand.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Could it
'Cause
have
that
been the
corpse
fake
is
nails?
absolutely
The
Kyoko.
fake nails would have stopped her from
This
wearing
entire
gloves.
discussion is
Maybe?
idiotic.
Because they would have gotten in the way, perhaps.
That Kyoko there is just a
Oh, fuck.
ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Okay,
Well,
let's try this.
She must have been wearing gloves.
No,
Did I get
it's
it?
wrong.
I got it! Oh, I got it! I'm right!
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
No, that's wrong.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Can confirm. I can confirm and attest to that.
Besides,
is quite a
Kyoko
pain.
wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
Ooh,
Don't you
smart
think?
thinking there, Makoto. Wow.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Jeez, man, I think you don't know anything, hero. Not just about women.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I like how they're trying to decide if the dead body is Kyoko's, when Kyoko is just standing in front of us, very much alive and well.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then. Who's
Oh
the
my
real
god,
victim?
okay, then
First,
now
we need to figure that out.
he's with us? Now he's caught up?
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
God, he makes me so mad. Like, how is it even within the realm of possibility?
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Yes, she is.
then who died?
There's no if.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
We can identify the body with the tattoo.
If Kyoko
Okay, let's
really
switch to
is still
tattoo on the
alive,
right hand.
then who died? There's gotta be. I don't think so. The face was, and there wasn't any description in the. Well, if we can't identify the.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
It was only to convince him. Jesus. This case would
There
be
was one
much
clue left
interesting if
behind
the
that
dead
we can
person is
use
a
to
twin of
identify the
Kyoko
body.
and we can't differentiate them. Ooh. What if that actually is the case? Actually, no. No. I don't know.
What? For real?
But either ways, the face is burned up real bad. So honestly, like, even if they were twins, like, it wouldn't make sense because the face is just gone.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
Oh, but what if this is the alive twin of Kyoko we're dealing with? But no, the Kyoko we see every day, like, as she said, she wears gloves. And no less, custom-made gloves, so she couldn't have worn fake nails.
She's just being stupid.
And I
Ignore
don't
them,
remember
Makoto.
seeing
Tell us what you're
Kyoko ever
talking
having
about.
red nails.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What? Toko! Get yourself together, woman! I bet she'd want, like, Byakuya to give her one.
Seriously?
On, like, her forehead or
You
something.
Really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Kay Testarossa, good evening! Welcome
Oh, really?
to Hell's Prison. But tonight it's Hell's Peak, I guess. Not Hope's Peak. Okay, if you compare tattoo with this one. This one, right? Wait. Yeah.
I got it!
I got it!
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
So
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is... Oh! Oh, 4 letters. Okay, this is easy. Give me that W. There we go. This one's really easy.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
I wish they could have given me like something longer, like Ragnarok's wolf or something like that.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man,
It's a
after
waste
all
of
this
time, that's
we
what this
finally
is.
got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Okay.
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
But there's nothing to solve. There is nothing to solve. Who is the killer?
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Well, except she's not the ultimate despair. She's the ultimate soldier.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier.
There we have it.
If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Why would Kyoko get it wrong? I'm suspicious now.
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
I don't think she is.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have
Okay.
been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Yes, be careful of the 16th student, except the 16th student is dead. So, Mukuro Ikusaba showed up. And Junko didn't.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your
Yeah, why
information
did
about
you give
Mukuro
us-
was wrong.
Why did she give us the wrong information about Mukuro? What if she stole documents with different information? Another Monokuma manipulation. Huh. Could be a forged document, but... Huh. No, that wouldn't be it. I mean... She gave the letter to Makoto before she went off investigating, right? And then when we opened it up just now, it said under her sheets. But when we looked under the sheets, we found Mukuro Ikusaba's profile, which stated that she was the ultimate soldier. What if what Kyoko found was a fake one, like a forged one? And the one that we saw was the real one. So someone's trying to oust her. Someone is trying to get us to suspect Kyoko.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Yeah, that's the only possibility I can think of. Basically, when Kyoko snuck in and stole that document, it stated that Mukuro Ikusaba was the ultimate despair. And she told what she knew to Makoto, whom she trusted. Okay? And then she went missing for like a couple days, right? And she left us with a letter. So when we opened up the letter because we thought she was dead and something happened to her, we found that it led us to what she hid under her sheets. And when we opened it up, we found the real profile of Mukuro Ikusaba, which in fact stated that she is, or was, the ultimate soldier instead of the ultimate despair like Kyoko had said.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat
So,
as much as possible.
Shut the fuck up, Monokuma. I will prattle and chatter and chit-chat as much as I want. I'm the warden, you can't stop me. Not a demon bear.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind
Yeah.
will have to wait.
I think
But remember
I think what
this.
Kyoko managed to steal and what we saw are two different documents altogether.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Wow.
Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
Yeah, I think he is trying to... This case has no killers, I feel.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
There ain't no way.
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all
Oh
along.
my god, someone get this person out of here. I'm so sick of dealing with him.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously?
I'm so tired of listening
of
to...
us
Oh
killed
my
Mukuro?
god.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
It's either me or Kyoko, huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Makoto and Kyoko. I like that. I like how Toko and Genocide Jack. Oh my god. I want to pick that just for shits and giggles. But it's so stupid.
I got it.
Let's not waste.
Narrowed it down
Let's
to
not waste it, huh? Let's not waste our
Kyoko
health.
and me, right?
We're gonna
Why do you say
we're
that?
gonna need it. We're gonna need it.
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However,
Big Bang
Hiro,
Man,
Toko,
good
Hina,
evening.
and I were in
Welcome.
the gym the entire time.
The gym?
Hello.
That's right. The
Been a
four of
long
us were there
while. How have
trying
you
to
been?
Dismantle Monokuma.
Also, we're in the
whole
middle of
time,
trial
we were
right now.
Very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis.
That's great to
Are
hear.
me and Mukuro. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
Glad you're here for your rehabilitation. Okay.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, then you have to shout it. Objection!
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Wow, you're so smart!
Then I guess we can say the
You get a
time frame
cookie.
for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko,
I actually
right?
really like Hina's voice.
She went to go get the pickaxe.
Like, it's so cute. I can never do a cute voice like that. What time was the body discovered? It was at 10. It was at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
As Jacksepticeye once said, if you got a phoenix right, you got a phoenix right. Well, except it's not really phoenix right this time, but Makoto Naegi. Makoto Nae got it!
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
Okay.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Yes! Wow, you're doing so well, Hero! Woo! Okay. We're really defending ourselves, huh? I'll show you alibi. Okay, let's see.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Shoot
It
that
took
down.
place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Okay,
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
To 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Should I give the... Oh, wait, okay, the sprinklers. Alright, thank you for the clue. Makoto Nae got it.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
Somewhere between 10 and 9 o'clock in the... Yep, and
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
I should... So Makoto,
Oh,
if you
fuck,
have
I
any
missed it.
objections, now
I
would be
should've-
the time.
Shot it at 7:30. Okay. Wait.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place
Mako-
somewhere between
Ma-
10
Makoto-
o'clock at night
Makoto Nae goat?
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto,
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot it here. Shoot it here. No! What the fuck?
Shoot!
We've
Maybe
established
it's
a
the
time frame for the
it's
murder.
the state of the body. Hold on.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
No? What is?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
10
night
o'clock at night. 10
and
o'clock
9
because
o'clock in the
sprinkle.
morning.
Yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most
Oh.
of that time.
Oh.
O'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So, Makoto, if you
Oh.
have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh.
We've established a time frame. It took place
Okay,
Somewhere
10
between
o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Oh.
Actually, the murder
Oh
couldn't
no,
have
I'm
happened
about to be on the
anywhere
same
near 10
level
o'clock. It
as
had to
Hero.
have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I'm firing and not thinking.
The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Uh-huh.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part.
But it was
perfectly.
not.
The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Well, because I poured water on it.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
What? What the fuck, Toko? I actually need water from this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Toko?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Toko, you were wet and not the body. Goodness, Toko, calm down.
What do you mean?
Jesus.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire
God,
existence?
shut up, Toko.
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Okay. Oh, am I gonna go into a bullet time battle with... Oh, yeah, okay.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything!
Oh, got it.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
Fire.
This should prove it.
Yosha. I was
Just
locked
remember
in.
what
I
the
was
body
locked
like
and
after the
loaded, baby.
explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
You know
The
why?
top
Because I
half
had
of the
justice
body
in
was
my
wet,
heart.
Yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
I did fuck up a little though.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Someone
calm her down.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because...
Oh boy. Oh my god.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
I was gonna ask, like...
But only the part on fire.
I was gonna
the
ask,
top
like...
half.
Wasn't she there when this happened? And then I realized, oh right, she got blown away by the fucking explosion. And was unconscious for a bit.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it.
All right, it was
I guess
Genocide
you had
Jack.
an
Right.
alibi after all. Good for you.
So yeah, Toko had no way of remembering what happened.
In which case, the only one left without an
Genocide
alibi
Jack looks at screen
is
before
Kyoko.
looking away. It wasn't me. No, it's not Kyoko. That's what they want us to believe. But we will be walking right into their traps.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
If she's not, then who is? Then there's literally no one
Of course I'm not.
amongst
I
us.
have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
I agree.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy!
I wonder if I can
Your
select
little trick is gonna
Monokuma this
work?
round as the killer.
Shut up, you!
Wait a second. Remember something curious Monokuma said when he turned up in Kyoko's room? He showed up for a brief moment in Kyoko's room, right? When we found Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Correct? And he said that the school regulations and rules also apply to him. What if Monokuma is actually the killer this round? I mean, technically he did kill Mukuro Ikusaba. When we were trying to investigate the murder of Sayaka. I'm onto something, guys. Oh my god, I am onto something. Oh, I'm so good. I think I got it. I think I got it in the bag.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Brain power. I'm at maximum.
She did?
I'm at
She
maximum
thought
brain
Mukuro
power.
was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything.
The bear?
So she killed her
Yes,
to try and put a stop to all
it's the
this.
bear this
Isn't
time.
that right, Kyoko?
Oh, I can't wait
But
to
you
see his
made one
execution.
catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the
If
mastermind
that
at
really
all.
is the case.
And as a result, we were forced into another
What if the
trial,
killer is the friends
something
we
I'm
made
sure
along the
you
way?
weren't at
Actually,
all expecting.
that is
So that
very...
was her motive?
She
Yeah, that
had a
makes
motive
perfect sense.
And no alibi. Well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
She's blaming it on me?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder
But I think
happened
she's
when he said
desperate
it
to
did.
find out the truth about the school, so...
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
She's throwing you under the
Interesting.
bus, or maybe
I'm
she
listening.
is...
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from
Oh.
getting wet.
Oh, I know what it is. Oh.
I got it! You're talking about
I
the
got
tarp,
him. Not my
aren't you?
most glorious
You catch on
presentation
quick.
of evidence.
You're right. All you have to do is cover
Do
the
you
body
trust
with the
her?
tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
I do? I should?
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
I really
The
don't
dirt
think she's
pattern
the
on
one who
tarp
did it.
Can attest to that.
Let her cook.
Only
Yes.
one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they
Oh,
go to
shit.
all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
She used that piece of
Most
evidence
likely
against
so they could
us.
cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave
Ooh.
us.
I figured that. Oh my god, I figured the secret behind the tarp myself, and I didn't think she would be using it against me, bruh. The tarp must have touched the body, but it didn't have blood on it. That's when the tape would come in.
Something's not right.
Oh! そうっすね。そうっすね。Oh, it's a battle to the death between the two of us. Okay.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Uh-huh.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Okay.
By
I know I
covering
have
the
to
body
bring
with
up the
tarp,
whole blood on the
killer
body
prevented it
thing,
from getting wet.
but do I have to like...
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
That side was protected from
Since
the
it was
water.
facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Fuck. Didn't get dirty? Maybe I should pick that one. Didn't get dirty.
Shoot!
Didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Oh wait, no, body
The killer
before the
prevented it from
explosion.
getting
Damn
wet.
it. It was right in front of
So
me.
the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got...
But the underside, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the... Since it was facing down toward... Of course it didn't get dirty.
Shoot here. Nice. Oh my
No,
god.
it's wrong.
Oh. Funny thing is, neither of you actually believe the
Actually,
other one is the killer.
one
Right
side
now,
being
this is
clean
just
is
a
pretty
juggling game
strange
to
if you
bring out
think
more
about it.
arguments and theories. Yeah.
Because the
I
blood
actually
wasn't
think
dry
that's what
before
they're
the body got
doing.
blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the
Is she
culprit
gonna
lost
use
it,
the
so
tape
nobody would
on
know
me
they
as well?
used it.
Against
If
me?
they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
more than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Camouflage? Camouflage of... for what?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Nurse's office?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office.
Or was it finished up from
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be
when
dead?
Hifumi used it?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Right there in the garden? Right there. Oh, chicken! The chicken!
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What?
Why do the chickens also have pink blood? The chickens
When
also
I checked
ain't
the
real?
chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a
That's
living thing just
messed
to do something
up?
like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken
No,
went
I'm
missing,
messed
which
up. Oh, you
provides a
are.
basis for
You
my
are.
theory.
A messed up brain spike.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it.
How Kyoko know
beforehand?
that blood was not
When
human?
you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Yeah, how did she figure that out?
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What
How did
settles
she
what?
realize that
Here's
the blood
what
was
happened.
planted
The
on?
murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp.
Okay, I'm following.
Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat
Oh,
over
okay.
the body.
Basically, I
The
think
coat they'd
like
already covered
how
in
they
blood.
didn't get the tarp, how they didn't get the blood on the tarp was because she theorized that the blood came later after they planted the body there. Yeah, okay. So basically, we're trying to argue that, like, because the body got wrapped in the tarp, right? It was clean on the inside where there should have been blood. So she was suggesting that when the body was wrapped in the tarp, it had no blood on it. The blood was later planted on. And then so she continued to theorize that, well, because the killer couldn't risk anyone seeing them walking around freely, so they had to grab something that was close at hand. And the only living things that had blood in that place were chickens. So, yeah. That's how she came up with the idea.
This series of cover-ups
With that
was
theory,
meant to
I guess.
disguise the actual time the murder occurred.
What if Monokuma took a different body to frame Kyoko because she was about to figure out the whole gig? Yeah, I think that's what they were trying to do. Because I know for a fact that that body was long dead even before the trial today. Even before everything. Like right at the start during Sayaka's trial, that body had been dead.
They wanted us to think the murder
So the
happened
chicken was the
sometime
murderer
after
all
the
along?
sprinklers had gone off at 7:30.
You guys get it, right? You guys get what I'm talking about with the chicken blood, right? Like how we figured out the blood was actually from the chicken. I hope my explanation was clear enough. Yeah.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
How did you learn it came from a chicken? Well, that was the only other living thing at the scene of the crime. I mean, you can't get blood from plants. So the only other possibility would be from the chickens. I mean, no one else was killed, right?
Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe.
But Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Kyoko!
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit,
Why is
Kyoko's
Kyoko
reasoning
coming
is
for
sound.
me?
Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Well, she's got one goal in mind. She has to survive, to find out the truth behind this whole school. And she's so close. So I guess she'll stop at nothing. This time.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Everybody is going to be hit by Kyoko's ruthless logics. Yep.
Serious, man? Which one
Ooh,
of them
I'm
did it?
starting to think it's a bad idea that she survived all the way until the end. Why does it keep falling behind on him? Well, because he's the main character. Feels like Phoenix's and Mao's romantic love story all over again, except it's Makoto and Byakuya. I know, right? I kind of see a little bit of like Phoenix and Edgeworth between the two of them.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Why don't we let luck decide if you should live or die, hero? Let's leave it to a fucking coin!
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
MC framed in case 1 and in last case. Ooh boy, we've come full circle.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Uh-huh, what about the knife?
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Yikes. How was the knife even that long? You guys have never seen a long knife before? I'm pretty sure knives could be that big and that long. Unless it's a machete. I guess it's not like the size of a machete. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
feel like Kyoko has been trying to frame Makoto from the start. Well, okay. My theory is that Kyoko is... My theory as of now is Kyoko is actually the real Junko Enoshima, but I don't think so. I do not think so. After all that's transpired, I don't think she is the mastermind or Junko in this case. We now know that thanks to spoilers from anime, that Junko is alive and Mukuro Ikusaba is dead. But I don't know. I can't tell if she's trying to frame me or not. Imagine someone stabbed with long, blunt bread knife. The pain. I don't know which is worse, like getting stabbed by a sharp knife that actually just does the job and ends your life, or a blunt bread knife that is just gonna inflict like years of pain on you. I don't know. Years of dull pain, reoccurring pain. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, it's the knife! It's the knife!
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed.
Ah, shut the fuck up, hero.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
Do not talk to me with that tone. I helped your ass out when you were stuck in that stupid Justice Robo thing, that suit. I cleared your name.
Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000%
This
convinced.
motherfucker! This freaking fake clairvoyant.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Shut up!
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Getting
You took
stabbed
that
is
knife
what
of yours
killed
and
her.
killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
There's the exploded. Okay, which means the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Oh shit.
Shoot!
I just realized Hiro rests his coat like Warden. He's Warden's long-lost brother. Do not compare me with this man!
the knife
I
we
shudder
found
at the
lodged in dead
thought.
body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no
Getting
question.
stabbed was what killed her.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man. You want a photo? The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
Fragments near the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to
The
Mukuro.
sky's dead body.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic, well,
Getting stabbed is what kills.
Okay.
no, that's wrong.
Sashmita! Hey!
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro.
Didn't Kyoko initially tell Makoto that Mukuro was a guy? I recall her referring to Mukuro as a he despite her seeing the files on Mukuro. No, I'm pretty sure she said she. I'm pretty sure she said that, she said the lines, hold on. She said, and I quote, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. That's what she said. Well, I was in a bullet time battle. I can't reply you then. But good you're here. Glad you're here, Sashmita. Welcome. Good evening. Cam, good evening. Welcome. Welcome to Hell's Prison. Yes, and we are on trial right here at Hell's Peak.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
Someone just kicked this. Someone just removed this man from my sight this instant.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay.
Fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat.
Why,
along
bro?
with
Did
the
nothing
body.
wrong, bro committed stupidity. Also, I saved him like twice from being accused as murderer.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on,
You know I'm right.
she was
You know I'm
already
right.
dead at that point.
Hey, Blitz, welcome home. Oh, that's late. Glad you're home and comfy.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Right here in the Monokuma file, I think. Said that was stabbed a single time, right?
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
You're not gonna say my Monokuma file is outdated, will you, hero?
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally
Oh
forgot
my
about
god. Oh my god.
Then the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her.
Did he even read files? I highly doubt that. I seriously doubt that.
Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Oh my god, I can't get enough of the scene that Toko just went fucking flying.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed him. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Does the class trial require all present? Earlier trials had empty slot that was not seated. Well, there was an empty slot. For the 16th student, right? if this dead body was Mukuro Ikusaba, and from the way that we found her with Junko's boots and her fake nails, I think we can say that she was the one posing as Junko Enoshima when she first came into the school. So Mukuro Ikusaba was the Junko Enoshima we saw and spent time with up until the time she got murdered. Well, not really murdered, got killed / punished by Monokuma. Exploding an already dead body to destroy her identity. What a smart move. Yeah. I mean, if it doesn't blast the body to smithereens, it probably would just burn the body to a crisp, which is, what it did. But such a shame that the hands were not burnt.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bother to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use,
That is so
you'd know the
insulting.
answer.
If you bother to put... Oh my god. I would say this exact lines to Hiro. Shame on you, Byakuya. Why did you use it on Sweet Hina? Use it on Hiro. I don't care.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle
Nobody asked you, Hiro.
Combustion.
Nobody.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Premium insult by Byakuya.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
The explosion. There's only one explanation. One explanation I can think of for the explosion. Would be... What did Monokuma say? Not this. Hold on. Fragment. Is it this one?
I got it!
Okay, I got it.
After the explosion,
I
we found
got
a
it.
tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
If Byakuya is so smart, why does he tell the Protect to explain it? It's like, I will explain it all to you fools. Makoto tell them. Well, it's simple. He sees me as a lackey, and like he would speak through me. Thus, he wouldn't have to open his mouth for mere plebeians.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something.
Oh
like
yeah,
it
you
somewhere
guys have
before.
seen it before for sure. You were happily dismantling the bear, remember?
That's only natural. Because, of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
No one is worth his time. Yep, you can say that again, no one.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
To hide the body.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a second. Why is the suspicion back on Kyoko?
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Yes, it's a hold it moment. That is absolutely right. Okay. Whew. Alright. Because Byakuya wants to protect his beloved Makoto. Ow!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Okay.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Uh-huh.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right?
It wasn't because of the knife,
There's
too.
only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I would take this countless wounds. All those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Wait,
Then
the
shall
head
we
wound?
continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Could it be the head
explosion
wound?
didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Use countless wounds for the cause of death. Yeah, I feel like it's the countless wounds.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well,
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
she was already...
And it wasn't me because of the knife. And then there's
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Oh, shit.
Shoot!
Is that not it?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
Oh,
determined,
wait,
correct?
maybe I should
the
use this
explosion
here.
didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already told...
And it wasn't me because of the... And then there's only one other...
Oh, yeah.
Fatal injury.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she...
And more than
We
that,
shoot
the
it
victim
here.
had suffered countless wounds across her entire
No?
body.
No?
Shoot!
I'm wrong?
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Or maybe I just
explosion
fired the
didn't kill her
Monokuma
for
foul.
sure.
Like the shot that I have right now.
Well, yeah.
Well,
She
yeah,
was
the
already
explosion didn't
totally dead
kill
when that
her.
happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife.
And it's
then
not because of the
there's only
knife.
one other thing.
I think
Oh,
other
yeah.
way around. The other way around?
According to the map, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Could
the
it be
victim
the
had
hit on
suffered
her head?
countless wounds across
Because
her
I
entire
used
body.
countless wounds.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's
Fatal injury has...
No, that's wrong!
Hit on the... It was the hit on her head?
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Wait, you're telling me she didn't die from getting impaled by Monokuma? That she survived it?
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that,
I'm
it'd
not
take
even
their
gonna react to
skull
what
completely.
Hiro says.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense, honestly, at least for me, because the blow to the back of the head can only knock people out. I think the explosion is what killed her. The explosion was there to cover things up. She was already dead before the explosion went off. And also, if you hit someone hard enough in the head, I'm pretty sure it would kill them. As a pickaxe as a weapon. Yeah, I'll hit them with the handle. You hit them with the floating pickaxe, floating the pickaxe.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh yes, please. Test it on Hiro by all means.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
Yeah, I'd love for that.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
For once, me and Toko, we're on the same page.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
Oh,
Surely
come
you've
on.
deduced the real murder weapon.
It's me again. A real murder weapon? Do I really have something like that? I can't fucking save. Titanium arrows? It's not the titanium arrows, is it? I mean, it was the only other thing that looked like a fucking... Did I screw up? Ah, fuck, I just screwed up. Oh, now I... Okay. Okay. Ah, fuck me! God fucking damn it. God fucking... I can't save, bro. I can't fucking save. Is it not the titanium arrows?
I got it!
Oh shit!
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
The titanium arrows?
And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
It's a little far-fetched. I mean, if you have a titanium arrow, why don't you just stab it into that person? Like, plunge it into the person.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
What if the duct tape was used to cover the arrows and keep blood off it? Yeah, I think. Initially, I thought the duct tape was there to stop the blood from flowing onto the tarp. But I was wrong. Yeah. Now it makes sense. I think if the murder weapon really are the titanium arrows, then covering it with the tape would make sense. Yeah.
Indeed. There's no doubt
There's no
about
blood
it.
on it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Oh yeah, I think that sounds kind of weird. I really don't think it's the arrows, but
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything.
Can I save now? Oh, yes! Oh, thank you. Okay, before we continue, bathroom break, real quick. Whew. Okay, I'm back again. I got myself a fresh cup of water and also a snack. My brother went on a trip to Korea recently and he brought home this I think it's seaweed, roasted seaweed, like salt, and it's really good. Brain Spy, thank you for the poop buns. Yeah. Two-month membership milestone. Sips Eva bath water. Just so you know, it's gonna taste soapy. It wouldn't taste like me. Okay? Okay. It's really good. Ooh. What? I'm ready.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Uh-huh.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Well, if you...
Talking back to Master!
Oh, wait, no!
You have no right!
Shut the fuck up! I know, wait. Now that they said this, the duct tape was to bundle the arrows together to make them into some sort of like a club. Oh.
the titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
But it said the weapon must have been about it. It seems like an arrow would just be too...
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
So it's not to cover the blood or anything. It's to
You're right.
bind the arrows
Just the one
together.
arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo
No
locker.
fair,
we
Sashimita.
also
You already
found a
played this
balled-up
game,
wad
didn't you?
of duct tape.
So you already
The
knew the
killer
solution.
probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? If you even listening.
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh,
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say
but the
that
key,
with such confidence?
the key was in her room, right?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead
Byakuya
to
is very eager to pin the blame on Kyoko.
the death of us all. Remember?
Well,
Of course I remember.
I think he is
Then
overconfident
show us.
in his
Show
logic.
everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
And also because he loves me. So that's why the culprit cannot be Makoto. Must be connected to the dojo locker. What the fuck did he say? Don't trust her for an ending loop. I didn't see what they fucking said before. But I do trust her though. What do I do? With Lucky?
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play
I'm
dumb.
pretty sure someone planted
That
the
is
key
just the final
in
piece
her
of the
room.
puzzle. Your non-existent
And
alibi,
I think
your clear motive, your
Mukuro
attempts to
Ikusaba's,
frame Makoto for the crime.
whatchamacallit, profile might have been planted there too. I feel. Ooh. Do you think the Kyoko that we spoke to, the one who told us about Mukuro Ikusaba being the 16th student, being the ultimate despair, do you think that could have been our Kyoko? Or was it somebody else acting as her? She was missing for a really long time. I mean, who's to say she wasn't out cold somewhere? Maybe the... Yeah, it could have been Junko posing as her, right? Which was what gave them the time to dismantle Monokuma because she couldn't keep an eye on it because she was busy posing as Kyoko. Where's the real Kyoko if that's the case? Well, I think the real Kyoko Fuck. Okay. I have no idea when the real Kyoko went missing. But this Kyoko right here is definitely the real one. She doesn't seem to know anything. Or yeah, I think the current one is the real one. Oh. Fuck. Okay, remember the time when Makoto was not feeling well? I think he met up with Kyoko earlier, staged that whole distracting the oh fuck. Fuck. I'm so lost. But I feel kinda convinced that at one point someone posed as Kyoko. And that someone who posed as Kyoko came to tell us about Mukuro Ikusaba being the ultimate despair. Huh.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain
Let's
this
just
away,
keep playing
so
and see how
just
this plays
give
out.
up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
No, it's not that I want to defend her.
Huh?
It's just there's one more thing
It
I
doesn't
need to ask
seem
her.
right.
Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there?
This one must have been the fake Kyoko, right?
That's what I need to know.
She came in, let Makoto see her, and then she turned herself into the mass killer and tried to kill Makoto. Yeah. And I feel like the one posing as that Kyoko is Junko. Yeah, this is making my brain hurt too.
I was just protecting you.
Are you sure? Oh, fuck. Now it feels like Byakuya is trying to get rid of his love enemy, Kyoko, who MC simply simp for the smell of jealousy.
What?
Huh? Wait, so she was the one who knocked? She was the one who knocked that guy out cold?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Well, I mean, even if she did save me, she did kill someone for me. And if she really did knock the person in the back of the head, fuck! When the body was found...
Those words you just spoke.
What do you mean? Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
When
you
the
stated a
body
theory
was found.
earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Why would
correct?
she do that?
But could I really have done that?
When the body was found... Yeah, she wouldn't be able
Those
to
words you
because
just spoke. What do
Byakuya
you
had
mean?
her room key all along.
Exactly what I
She wouldn't
said.
have...
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya,
Wait.
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from
But-
me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, not that. Oh,
Shoot!
she doesn't have her key. She can't go back to her room.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Okay.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room.
Left the locker key in my own room.
Could I really have done that?
Locker key in my own room.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
The killer? No, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Shoot!
Maybe not. Wait, maybe I should
Those
use
words you
that
just spoke.
one.
What do you mean?
On
Exactly, I'm not
Byakuya's.
the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you
On
aren't the
this one,
culprit.
maybe.
Is that what you're...
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left
The locker key in my own room.
correct. But
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
exactly, I'm not the killer. You should understand that.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Fuck! I got it! Oh my god, I got it! Oh boy! Woo! Wait, Master
If I'm
Ashi! Good
right,
evening!
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had
So
given
think
her room
Byakuya
key to
could have
Byakuya.
preemptively kept suspicion off of Kyoko? I don't think he willingly did that. I don't think he expected that, to be honest.
I see. So that's what you...
Yeah, he totally did not expect that.
And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key,
And then
I
he would
couldn't have
move.
possibly put the locker key in
He
there
would move the
myself.
finger to me again.
Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie? What if the Kyoko... Like I said, what if the Kyoko before us is not Kyoko anymore? What if it's not her anymore? Oh boy! Oh, I don't know. Do I trust her or not? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Can I save? Oh yeah, I totally can. Oh boy, this is so confusing. Do I believe her or not? Do I believe her or not? So you guys are saying I shouldn't trust her? Okay. Oh! What is run away? Wait, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try. Oi! So pursue the lie would be not trust her. Right? Let it go. But if I pursue the lie, that'd be not to trust her, correct? I've played enough Ace Attorney. I never run away from the truth. So we have to go after her. She's lying. So that's how we know this is no longer the Kyoko we know? This is not Kyoko already? Damn it! Do I trust her or not? You know what? Let's go with pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Okay. While the trial continues, Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Okay, yeah.
There's no doubt about that, right?
Wait, what is in Kyoko's account? Hold on. What did she say? Ah, she had the secret tool. She had the Monokuma key.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You trust Kyoko, but if she's not Kyoko, there's no contradiction of commitment.
No.
Yeah, she stole it.
Kyoko
Remember the
could have gotten
Monokuma
into
key
her
that she
room.
stole? I'm pretty sure that's the master key. I think.
You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school,
Mouse tool.
which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're
I
giving
feel like
up
I'm
just
fucked.
like that? You admit to killing...
I'm fucked.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Goodbye, despair.
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it.
Have there been 2 Kyokos? Have there been 2 Kyokos? Frigging. There? Feeding me different information?
So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Oh,
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, time to die. I wasn't even, like, given the voting right. Like, I couldn't even choose who to vote. Brilliantly right.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
This sounds pretty special, right? I don't think this has happened for the other trials? Oh well, time to accept our punishment. Ooh! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, no! Kyoko! After school lesson. Oh yeah, I got to see this ending. Oh my god, her face. Oh, no!
how does this punishment fit her title? Well, some of the punishments don't really make sense. I think the only one that ever actually made any sense to me was Leon's execution, and I guess that's about it. There was never a single murder at Hope's Peak again? Once that case was over... Wait, so... we got it right? She was the one who murdered? Oh! Okay, so she really did it! She really did it! But she wanted us not. Not to oust her so that she could continue to search for the truth. Because see, she got her execution and we obtained peace, which means we successfully oust the blackened. Keep going, it's gonna get funny, okay? It's gonna get funny. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Toko dead? Why is Toko dead? Why is Byakuya holding her picture? Why did Hina agree to procreate with Hiro? I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god. My stomach hurts. Oh boy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Ah. Oh my. This is what you wanted. What do you mean? Toko got heart attack because she saw Hina and Byakuya's daughter. I have a better question. Why is she a mother for 3 children with 3 different fathers? Well, I mean...
No! This isn't right!
What? Why not?
Makoto, why are you
Oh
staring
my
off
God.
into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was funny. That was a good laugh. I'm glad I exposed her lie. So she really did it. She really killed the killer, that whoever was trying to harm me. Basically the owner of the dead body, okay? Mukuro Ikusaba. She killed Mukuro Ikusaba. And we continued to live our lives out in Hope's Peak. And nobody else murdered anyone because everyone just kind of accepted their fate and continued to live in the school. So that's the ending we got. So she technically could get in her room because she had the master key. So if we chose to oust her on that, we practically get the bad, good ending? But if we want to find out the real truth, we'll have to let it go.
Well, does no
I
one have
feel-
a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
Cause like, if we got it wrong, all of us would have died, right? But we didn't die. In fact, we continued to live our days out in the school. So like, how? Hillary, welcome back. Should have ran away. I did. I chose it the first time around, and that was not an option.
I see.
They didn't allow me
So
to
you
run
still
away.
refuse to accept it.
Or Monokuma bent the rules. Maybe Monokuma bent the rules because Kyoko was exactly the person they wanted to get. The very special punishment for stealing? I don't know. Or Monokuma lied about rules.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
Monokuma would never do something like that. He's too fluffy. I'd be dead before I believed that.
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Okay.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
So, the suspicion is back on me?
It had to be Makoto.
It's just bouncing between the two of us.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
But that's you, isn't it, Byakuya? Oh! But Byakuya was the one who discovered the key. Wait, no, it was just on the table.
Huh?
I went to
A
check up
hidden
on
side?
it.
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't
Trust Kyoko and trust the game. Okay. I'll put my full faith in this.
you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Oh yeah, we didn't have the manga panels. Because there's no killer. No one killed anyone, right?
What? Time's up?
Oh wow, this is the first time I've seen this expression of Makoto.
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
This is a rigged trial.
Voting time?
What? Well, at least I got straight A's. And I got medals! Time to... Wait, do I even have a chance to gacha anymore?
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you
Lucky
make the
Nag!
right choice?
Oh my
or
god,
the
you're back!
dreadfully
You are
wrong
back!
one?
This trial is so rigged. We never had a chance! It's a rigged game!
Hey, hold on!
My brain is exploding from the bulk of this trial.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I still can't wrap my head around this. So, it's me? Woo! Let's go! I'm dead! Woo! What the? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
It's all your fault? Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
You're too happy about being dead soon. Well, at least I'd be leaving this place. Good job.
Yep.
Wait, so either way, whether they choose me or whether they choose Kyoko, whether we choose Kyoko, we would just end up the same ending. Like, it doesn't matter because there's no killer in this trial, right? It's just rigged.
Hey! Shing! Thrills, chills, kills!
Oh my god, Kyoko, that's a nasty expression if I've ever seen one.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Are you telling me this game continues without me? They're gonna find the truth without me? I'm actually not the main fucking character?
Let's give it everything we've got!
This whole time?
It's punishment time!
Wait, this is a real shock. I mean... Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one I got for Kyoko, but it's just me now. Oh boy. This is messed up. To be honest, I think this execution was meant for Makoto all along. Yeah, I think so too. I think this is more suitable for him. No, I'm messed up. Yes, I know you're messed up. My luck has run out. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Like, for this to be on Makoto rather than on Kyoko. Oh boy! Makoto! My poor boy! Oh! Oh my god! Best freaking boy?
Wawa?
Wawa? Oh my god, I am really the ultimate lucky student!
This is...
Is this some stupid virus from the stupid guy? Oh, fuck yes! Yeah, this is what happens when you max out your luck stats. Like, just pump everything into luck. Oh, yes.
In other words,
Oh, yes. Oh, now this is a twist. This is what you call a plot twist. Holy shit. I think the laptop was destroyed, but data of alter ego remains somewhere, like backup or something. Yeah. You're wrong if you think you can just destroy a computer and be done with it. A testicular torsion level twist. I don't want to imagine what it's like when your balls get twisted. I'm trying very hard not to imagine that. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. So...
calm down. In other words,
still kind of weird. Shouldn't be guessing wrong, then everybody just done. Well, the thing is, this whole trial was rigged from the start. Basically, whoever it is that you choose to be the blackened, Monokuma is just gonna say, well, yeah, you got the right one. They didn't even have time to, you know, point out who they think the real killer is. Everybody just got straight to voting. So basically, even if they chose Byakuya, even if they chose Hina, who totally had no relation to the case, yeah, I think it would have gone the same.
What did you say?
so...
Kyoko wasn't the murderer in the first try, but was accepted and everyone kept living. All because the mastermind made the whole murder plan and executed it. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like I said, I was right. The person who was responsible for killing Mukuro Ikusaba is none other than the person who's behind Monokuma. Or you could say, well, I'm guessing if we could point Monokuma out. I was hoping I'd be allowed to do that. What the fuck? Have I not seen this scene before? Was I also... Am I just a construct? No, maybe every single time that I was near execution, I just got this lucky. So they've been trying their best to execute me. Why are we back here? I'm getting deja vu. Do I not remember a thing? Are they? We're back here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I reload by accident? Did I start a new game by accident? I didn't, right? Trust the game. Huh? What the? This place looks like a junkyard. But chapter number is still 5, though. That's the dump you fell into. And dialogue ribbon color. Oh, thank you for noting that, Kuma. I was getting confused for a second until I see this scene, that is, and I snapped out of it. Jesus. This is so trippy. Wait, he remembered. Ah. Oh man, alter ego. Look at that cute face. Ah. My heart hurts. I mean, this place isn't that bad, right? I don't know, because it seems like there's no way out of this hellhole. Or is there? Oh, okay. Whew. We're not done yet. Let's check things out. I still have to gotcha. I have to survive, because I need to gotcha. Is that an airplane? Are these all like execution tools and stuff? Do you play any gacha? I do. The only gacha game I still religiously play is Honkai Star Rail right now. I have little money and time to spend on multiple gacha games. So I really like turn-based games. So I stuck to Honkai Star Rail. These are all different execution methods, right? Like, what, someone died by a fucking plane crash? Or like, someone got blown up by a tank? Have you tried Fate? Don't even get me started with Fate. Do not even... Do not. Where's the story now in Honkai Star Rail? Go find out. Sorry, I gotta delete that one. Don't want anything to do with real current events. That one seems a little bit sensitive. Sorry, Sajawa. But I hope you be respectful because it's not something I'd wanna joke or talk about on stream. No worries. I'm glad you understand. Thank you so much for being respectful. Okay. So we can't leave this place. We'll find a way out. We have the ultimate luck on our side. Thank you. I feel relieved hearing that, because I feel really bad every single time I, like, remove someone's message. But, yeah. Should be mindful of what we say on the internet, because it can hurt people. Nothing, Feluca. It was just Sujawa made a slightly insensitive joke. I know that, but still I feel like it's not nice. Yeah. Like, sure, if you guys want to joke about it, that's on you, but don't do it in my chat where people can see it. Yeah. Are those trash? Do I want to see what's in there? I have no choice, do I? Okay.
Just a second. It smells awful.
Wait. I'm taking a screenshot of this. What the hell? That looks so cute. She's got noodles on her head. Oh my god, that is so cute. That's so freaking cute.
So...
Kyoko, I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Hey.
No, I wish you kept your noodles hat. My savior! Oh. Oh my god.
Hmm?
Okay. Well, I guess we should talk to her. Why did you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or no, to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So she was lying, but she didn't kill the person. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
She went into a trash bag and dumped for you with food. What is she if not this game's best girl? I have to agree. I have to agree. Why would she lie and get him punished? Well, her ultimate reason would be that she wanted to expose this school's secrets. That's why she had to live no matter what. But unbeknownst to everyone, whether or not like you made the right choice, you just end up getting execution and everybody just gets to live on.
However,
there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. I don't think she killed anyone though. I don't think she killed anyone. The only thing she lied about was that she had no way to get into her room because Byakuya had the key with him. But what she didn't tell everyone was she actually had a master key and only I knew about it. Only Makoto knew about it. I think that was the only thing she lied about. I don't think she actually killed the person.
it's true. In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. Does she remember what she came here for?
Indeed.
At least I did once. Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. Was she the last survivor from like the last game or something?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? We all kind of fell into a deep sleep. I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
Kyoko, I've played these games before! I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. I think it was more that she saw her go over everything and was willing to sacrifice others, including Makoto. And then maybe she felt guilty after. Yeah, that's possible. Because she knew that she lied, and that would give her like a stronger motive than Makoto. Because while Makoto had a shaky alibi, she had like multiple, you know, arrows pointing towards her. I feel like she had more motive, more reasons to have committed a crime.
Hey. Indeed.
I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory? How do you steal memories?
However,
somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Why do I still have a feeling that she's got a death flag somehow? She had to be nerve and still carried everything. That's how strong she is.
Why is that?
There's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Just a possibility.
However...
Okay. Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. Should I feel proud about that?
I understand.
Understand what?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
So he has the same purpose as Kyoko? So he had his memories altered too?
Listen.
Huh? What if he actually had the same goal as Kyoko? The fact that hero of all people is more likely to be the mastermind than you. Conspiracy. Mastermind stealing memories for a hobby. How the fuck do they do that? Well, unless Kyoko and Makoto were never human to begin with. That's how they would steal memories.
Hey. Correct.
Okay. So how the fuck do I get out of here? Should I try the door again? Oh.
So...
There's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Okay? But tell me. What everyone should have known me for? I fucking called it! Bulls fucking I am the ultimate detective. It's me. No, actually, maybe I am the ultimate clairvoyant.
Correct.
I got it right all along. Someone I had to find.
So...
Headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Okay. Oh!
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
No matter what?
So,
Okay.
However...
I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Yeah, this is getting more and more confusing.
So...
Okay. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
It's true. Indeed.
So the headmaster and the mastermind are two entirely separate people. I have to get my head around that. Because it's easy to mix the two of them up. Found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. Map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Okay, some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time.
Correct.
Okay. Maybe I'm the mastermind? Oh boy. You found me. What should I do now?
However...
Okay. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. Hiding in plain sight all along. See, that's why I have the same color scheme as Monokuma. I mean, who else could be the one controlling him, right? It's only someone who has the same color scheme. I could also be Mickey Mouse, but who knows?
So...
It all makes sense now. It does it not? Okay, now can we leave? Fuck! I still can't fucking leave. Let me fucking leave. Ruin this emotional scene by making a Mickey Mouse cameo. This isn't really emotional, but it has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Wait, I have to do that. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Oh. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done?
However,
Miki Kuma. Can you do the Monokuma voice? Monokuma's voice is a little bit too squeaky for me. I have to listen to him say something and then try to mimic it.
anyway,
I love that you know the quote by heart now. Yes, I've been looking at it for quite some time now. The point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Ah.
indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of that class trial. We have been saying it a lot. Yes, I am a certified Danganronpa fan now.
That's right.
Okay.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. They couldn't kill me themselves, so they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations?
hey,
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. Wait.
indeed.
You're telling me this was Mukuro Ikusaba? I feel like it's not, though. Look at the hand. I'm looking at the hand. I'm looking at it. It's not her. It's not her, right? Yeah, it has no tattoo. It can't be her. I was getting swayed again.
Anyway,
Whoa, her ability is cool.
correct.
Maybe Makoto was just tired and couldn't see it. Nah, that can't be. Like, they had her in this awkward pose of holding the dagger, the knife, and you're telling me it's not meant to show that she has no tattoo?
However, correct.
Okay. Yeah, I was being manipulated.
Indeed.
Well, but I have a semblance of gray matter in my head, while Hiro clearly has none. So we're not the same. We're not the same.
correct.
They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. So me and Kyoko were like the two key people in this whole thing?
In other words,
the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
The identity of the other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and now she's dead. Wait, there's two ultimate despair? So Mukuro and Junko are twins? Then? Sisters?
Indeed. That's right.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. Oh, this applies well in this case.
It would seem... Indeed.
That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Oh my god. We're done. We are done. I have a feeling chapter 6 is gonna be a long and grilling one, which might have to be separated into two parts. Is that a fuck? It looks like an Iron Maiden. If Mukuro is in fact dead and Monokuma is still active, then there has to be another mastermind. Well, I didn't know Mukuro was actually the ultimate despair, because the profile that was seen in Kyoko's room was ultimate soldier, and she even had the mark of Fenrir on her. So everything led me to believe that, well, Ikusaba, Mukuro Ikusaba, was ultimate soldier and not ultimate despair. But thinking about it, the mastermind could have easily just fabricated everything right from the start. Alright, let's save. I just finished the 5th chapter. I would love to continue, but I'm calling it a night, because it's gonna be an awfully long chapter. So I'm gonna shift you guys back to the chat lobby. Whew! It's 1:19. I seriously, okay, I really just thought that like today was gonna be chop, like since we already did the whole story beforehand, like last week. And I thought that like, okay, tonight is just gonna be investigation and then trial. We're just gonna get it done and over with, like fast. But what the fuck? I started at 8 p.m. and I ended at 1:20 a.m. What the hell? That was very long, but I enjoyed it. Even though I probably knew what the outcome was. Yeah, I know the person we're up against in the final round would be Junko Enoshima. The real Junko Enoshima. So that doesn't come as a surprise to me anymore, but I still would like to see what kind of tricks she'd pull. Chapter 5 are usually long. You'll get the hang of it in the future. Yep, with the future games. Yes! Congrats on me completing the chapter. That was one long-ass chapter. There's no telling what the mastermind did and didn't alter, especially with memory loss. That is true. That is true. She did. The mastermind did do something with our memories. Something that I'm still unsure about is Makoto's existence. Yeah. You thought this was long. Wait for the next chapter. Oh my god. Yeah, so far, I really enjoy this game. I really love it. I hated that I didn't get into this game sooner, you know, when it was at its hype. But it's never too late. I'm getting into it now thanks to Ace Attorney, thanks to the mystery games that I've played, like ever since I started my streaming journey. God, it's been one hell of a ride. And it's starting to look a little hopeful. But I do just remember we are gonna face the ultimate despair in the next chapter, which is gonna be next week. Now, the next time I'll be streaming and seeing you guys would be on Friday, I believe. Let me check my schedule. Yes, I'll be streaming this Friday. Steambot Chronicles. Yes, it is a childhood game. It's a game that actually got me into mecha. I'm really excited about streaming this one. And yeah, each game the chapters are longer than the next. In V3, first trial alone was like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, because when I started like the first trial in Danganronpa, it was fucking long. Like we were what, 3 hours or 4 hours in before we got to see even a speck of blood? Yeah. So like afterwards, like one of the hounds actually told me that it would get faster. Like the trials would get shorter. And the killings would happen faster. So, you know, I guess it's what happens. Like, so they basically start off like the first chapter setting the scene and everything. That's why it would take like longer than usual. And then after that, by the second, third, fourth chapter, you'd have gotten the hang of it. And then chapter 5, they're building you up for the big twist again. And chapter 6 is when they dump the ultimate despair on you. Thank you, AU. Thank you for joining us tonight. See you in chapter 6. I can't wait. Alright, so I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Danganronpa. I'll be seeing you guys on Friday and Saturday. Be trying 2 new games. So I'll see you guys then. That's it from me tonight. I'm gonna go rest now. My throat hurts from talking and voice acting, but I had a lot of fun. I'll be drinking lots of water now to rest my throat, to soothe it. Thank you to all the hounds who stayed all the way with me, even though this was a very long trial and I was yapping most of the time. But you guys stayed through, saw the ending, saw the alternate ending. It was wild. It was really wild. I had a good laugh. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. I can't wait. Was gonna ask a question, but that can wait. Well, I'm still here. I'm still here. God, I am so thirsty. My throat is parched. Like, as much as I love mystery games, they usually come in the form of like visual novel. So a lot of the times I have to end up reading the text, and that really gets me gets my throat very dry. Thoughts on music animatic feature for VTubers? Music animatic features. Explain. Elaborate. Eva, if you ever drop by my Schedule 1, you should see a happy powder I name after you. You'll love it. Don't use my name in illegal stuff, Beluga. Bad hound. What is a music animatic feature? Music animatic. I can't believe I'm actually Googling that. Would it show me anything? Or rather featuring you and 3 other VTubers. You know what? Why not? Go for it if you're doing something. I always love to see fan created stuff. Like, I strongly believe that all of my hounds have their own special talent. And you guys are all extremely talented in your own ways. Be it in art and music, whatever, you know? You guys just never fail to amaze me. Bad jokes, that's a talent too. So yeah, I have no qualms about it. You know, if you want to make a fan created something for me, I'll be more than happy to see it happen. That belief actually gives me genuine hope, confidence, and strength. Thank you very much. No, thank you for coming onto my stream, because that gives me hope. That gives me the strength to continue my streaming. You guys give me strength to continue streaming and doing my prison warden duties. Without my hellhounds, my prison wouldn't be running. I wouldn't be a warden. I love you guys a lot. More than I can ever show with words. So, okay. That's really it for me tonight. Have a good rest, everyone. Because I'm gonna sleep now. I have to get ready for work tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you very much, everyone. Alright, sleep tight. Don't let the hellhounds bite. And lights out. Bye-bye, everyone.